What's up, everyone? Welcome back to some Taskman stuff. Just now, like within the last half an hour, I logged in to do my farm run, take care of the POF, all that stuff, and we finished the cow breeding log. We got our Harlequin cow, and I also managed to roll Malcolm. What's up, Shadow? How you doing? And he apparently tastes like lizard, so you know that's cool. That's two more passives knocked out. I think we're just gonna jump right back into Hermod, try to get this done. Goes us some drumsticks. Vamp going. What's up, Killbot? How you doing, man? Not great, very sore today. Is this the same issue? Like, what, a week or two ago with your neck and everything? Man, I'm sorry. You have like physio and stuff all scheduled and working on it? Still prepping for cabin fever? Nice. Is it, which one was? It's one of the pirate ones. And fever. Which one? This is the one that gets you 2 muscly harms. Okay. Yeah, that one's not so bad. Physio and acupuncture. Alright, man. Well, I'm sorry you're still sore. I know that shit sucks. What was the final prayer level you need for rum deal? You need 1 ranged and 1 crafting. Oh, you're doing, okay, prereqs. So is your task for cabin fever or is your task for rum deal? Yeah, this is fine. Fucking up rotations already. This is good. Head out there. Another one of those. I should. Oh, I didn't bring food. We can fix that. Should be okay for now without it. Bang, bang. I feel like he's gonna summon real soon. There it is. Oh, okay. See ya, Hermod. Alright, we gotta grab food. Your essence, okay. So we've only got like 20, 23 more kills before it's a guaranteed drop. So we shouldn't be here for like super long time. Oh, rejoin. Whoops. Oh, that's a really good question. I had turned it off because we were doing the new Haven Heights quest yesterday and it had some cutscenes. Then I just forgot to turn it on. But we are doing second Hermod unique, so we've already gotten a handful of plates. So it's either drumsticks or pet. Drumsticks are guaranteed, I think, on like the 63rd or 64th kill or something like that. And then pet obviously has a threshold, but that is well off. We're like under 50 kills, so I do not anticipate getting that. Although it would be really cool. Then we'd have green log and under 100 kills guaranteed. But probably just not gonna happen. You bastard. Is it? I mean, it's essentially that, yeah, just without the part of actually doing the quest. Basically the same thing. Ooh, onyx dust. It'll be nice because when we actually roll the quest, you'd be able to just like turn it in. I don't remember exactly what all you need to do for it, but I know you do the drumsticks. I just don't remember if there's like other steps. Yeah, we got him at reset last night. His reset for me is like 8 p.m. and like between 8 and 9 is typically when I like to get off for the night anyway, so we just grabbed it at the end of stream last night. Not like the best today, but decent, I think. Also did Wisps of the Grove to try to grab Vinny. Had no luck there. Reset fuse like midday, yeah. I was kind of wish it was like midday for me. I have to make sure that I do stuff before I go to bed for like in case I'm like working late or something, because there are days where I don't get home until after the reset has happened. So like anything daily, anything weekly, I just gotta make sure that it's done. Kind of sucks sometimes. Be like really tired, but be like, no, I gotta do one more herb run. I gotta, you know, I can do my penguins. We've done penguins for ages. Do them every week. Just in case, you know, we pull an absolutely absurd grind. And I just want to put the penguin points into it. Another plate. Let's go. Loving the plate luck. Or even if it's not something that's necessarily like crazy, but might be a little time consuming and it's something that I just want to like knock out quick for stream. Nice to have some penguin points banked. Really should for XP and shit skill. Yeah, it's nice to have. It's good to have a little bit to fall back on, you know. How's the new dungeoneering update? I haven't done it yet. We've done all of the elite dungeons at this point, so I've just had an excess of tokens, so anytime that we've rolled a dungeoneering task, I haven't needed to actually go and do dungeoneering. I did see Zam do it on the group Iron Man for like 10 minutes, and like it looked alright. I've heard a lot of good things. I just haven't actually done it myself. Those, one of those, one of those. I desperately want to get a dungeoneering task so that I can actually, one that's going to require me to go into Demonheim so that I can actually like try it out. Desert Heart is a big one because Desert Heart I'll have to get like 9 dungeoneering levels or something. 8. That'd be a good one to actually like get in there and mess around a little bit. Best part of Taskman this week was the Impure Essence. The Impure Essence is nice. I don't mind at any of the bits for armor, like the cloth or the bars or the thread, even if they're not the greater ensouled. I like those because it's one less thing I'm gonna have to make later. We essentially have to make 2 sets of necro. We have to get full tank and full power, so we need all of this stuff. But yeah, Impure Essence is always really nice. It's less rituals you have to do to make the runes. I know you need, and I don't know how many you need, but I do know that you need the Ghost Imps in a jar for the Necro like XP set. That's made more for like when you're doing rituals. And I don't know if it's you need one per piece or you just need one to unlock the ability to make it, because I've never done it that way. So I don't mind grabbing those when they're in the shop. Like there's one this week. The only thing I genuinely don't care about in his shop is the candles. Candles are whatever to me. I've got so many of the basic candles, unless there's things that call for higher leveled candles later, which I don't think that there are. You know, I'm just like, I can replace candles. It's whatever. We're getting the wool for thread. I have so much sheep wool. It took me quite a while to get a a shiny sheep for POF, so I've got wool for days. I've got more than enough wool, I think, for all of the necro things that I'm gonna need, and for the masterwork stuff that I'm gonna need later on. So we are sorted there. We are good. Yeah, sometimes he sells like the greater ritual candles. Yeah, 50 powerful necroplasm. That's nice for inks. Again, just less rituals. Always a good thing, in my opinion. We gotta move. Ooh. You bastard. Oh. Getting distracted. What's happening? Scraggy is here. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, friends. I am Dirk to Derp. Play a lot of RuneScape 3. This is a Taskman series. What's task going, homie? Just chilling, about to get some food. Hell yeah, dude. Take care of yourself. Always good to make sure you got food, water, go to the bathroom after you finish the stream. Tasks are going good though. We're on second Hermod unique. So it's a guaranteed within so many kills. Not super bad. Just sucks because we're still in tier 60. So the kills are a bit slow, but it's not the worst thing. Decent XP. Getting really lucky with plates. Already gotten one today. This is like 4th kill or something. Yes. Scraggy raid, I'm already here. Love when that happens. Love having multiple tabs open. Yeah, do what you can to support the homies, man. Hey, I hear you twice. Start screaming. Have it echo. Won't actually do that. I'll scare my cat. Happens all the time with Zim and Dirk rating. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Can't just wait out the last 7k. No, you gotta summon again. Make it annoying. Ooh, more anima stones. Take those. Time to power level ranged once. What exactly is your task? Is it for Rum Deal or is it for Cabin Fever? Like which one is the end goal here? Because I don't remember. It's for cabin fever. Okay. Oh, you got to do rum deals before that. That's right. That's right. We got there. You bastard. What is actually rather rude. Alright, big hits here. That was good. Where's the second guy? Oh, there he is. Ooh. Take some stone spirits. We doing on? We gotta rebuff there a little bit. Range has been leveled. It's just the prayer to go. Thank you, Combat Daily. So true. It took me a while to get used to just not doing those. Oh, crafting level, okay. He should be summoning here momentarily, so we're gonna hold off on doing ultimate until that's over. I'm learning. Actually learning. This is good because we gotta resummon too. Should be good to go. Yeah. Every time I volley. Oh, 91 Constitution. All right. Ice Asylum. That's like a good thing, I think. Ice Asylum creates a 1x1 area at your location, heals anyone with 7 tiles within 7 tiles of the area for 0 to 7% of their max life points every 3.6 seconds. Lasts for 21 seconds. Interesting. I think that's probably a good thing to just have on the bar. Recent achievements have went from Menaphos achievements to leveling skills. Farming 30, farming 40, prayer 40, ranged 40. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking gains. The next farming level I'm looking forward to right now is 92. And start breeding dragons. Let's see if I actually kind of like farming a little bit. As I said yesterday, you start treating it like a passive, it comes easy. The levels come in pretty quick. Without having to really like think about it, put forth too much effort. The problem of if you don't see it, it doesn't exist. Object permanence, but for farming. There is a reason that I log out at the POF every single day. Very bad at doing things passively. Only PR. 4 seconds. No. Whatever. We take spirit weed seeds too. Your next farming milestone will be 70 to start collecting fragments. True. That is I think we're actually rather close to being able to get the whole thing once we're... Yeah, I mean, 39k. I think it's 54,000 for the entire set. All 3 sets. We're getting close to that. By the time we actually get invention, I should have it. Luckily, you actually have fun doing farming actively. Yeah, I love Tithe Farm in old school. It's like a really chill, nice, active way of training farming. And you put a little bit of effort into the POF on RS3, and it's just, you literally don't have to think about it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Entirely my fault, but unfortunate. Okay, we build. We build. We build. And then we explode. Is crafting level done? Grats. Quest time. RS3 farming is mainly passive. Yeah. The craziest thing too is farming was like my highest skill on my main. I was not 120. It was like 113, 114, somewhere around there, I think. And I have gone farther in POF on this account than I ever did on that one, and it was I did like daily tree runs. I just did trees and herbs, and I'm outclassing the experience gain by a lot on this one, and I haven't even started with the dragons. Finally do another 2 quests. 1 task. Doing 2 quests. Yeah. Some of them chain like that. You got to do like a slew of them, or you get the like the area achievements where you've got to do like 6 or 7 new ones to be able to get all of the achievements done. Same but with 99 farming on main. Yeah. Like I knew POF was good and I did POF for things, but I never cared about like keeping up on it. And this account has vastly changed my outlook on it. We spin in circles. All right. You I think a big part of why more are doing it is Wolf for Necro. That's possible. Can we? Okay. No, we're just gonna eat that. That's cool. I think I might have clicked on the little guy on accident there. Prayer? I don't need prayer. Really doesn't hurt all that much, and whatever I have vamp in the ghost healing, so like it'll be right, probably. Hey, there's 50. Alright, we're gonna go grab some more tuna. That's the other thing too, if I'm using prayer, I'm not eating tuna. And I need to be eating the tuna. Yeah, vamp is honestly huge. Plate can go in there, everything else is stackable. Alright, so we got, what, like 13 at most? 13 more? Oh, I didn't grab another flask. Oh well. Out of my face or roundhouse your ass. I'm not gonna swear on shit. I am so happy that so many people have understood the reference I'm trying to make here. I don't do a lot of movies, so How you doing, Kanan? Go put my notes on your drumstick. It's a solid movie. It's goofy as hell. It's solid. Just another day. See how to see how what is. The day being a main playing like an Iron Man. That's how I used to do it too. Damn, I feel as though I've missed something. What happened? What did I do? Skipped over you saying yo. Oh shit, hello. Fuck. Where did... There's no way that that one message didn't come through on OBS. There's no way. Why does OBS hate you, dude? Like, actually? Oh, I'm taking a snapshot of this. Like, just so you can see what I'm looking at. I promise I'm not ignoring you. Hermod, fuck off for a second. I got important things to do here. Oh, that's why it didn't send, because you sent it with the goddamn... OBS says after a 95 watch streak he should touch grass. Oh, that's fucked. Loco? I'm in with a hydrate. Brother, I'm gonna drink coffee. I'm trying to drink water right now. What's up, Loco? How you doing? So I gotta ask, Killbot, does it matter to you? Because I've been calling you Killbot because I think actually, like, with my mouth saying Killbot is easier than GMD, but I feel like every other person I've seen, you know, like, say hi in the CC or in chat or anything has been GMD. Does it bother you? I call you Killbot. No more ads. Keys. Quests. This is a quest enjoying stream. We like quests here. We might be a strong word. I like quests here. Hovers over the escape button. Gently touches Alt F4. You should go by the first part of the name unless it's a word that doesn't make sense. Calling someone that, like calling someone fading, feels odd. For Shadow, yeah. I just go with what makes sense to me. And like GMD means nothing to me. So it's just, Killbot makes sense. Killbot is a thing that I can say. And is recognizable. I'm gonna make a pirate zombie hammered? Yes. Yes, you are. You're 360 out of 472. I'm not paying attention to Hermod. It was required for PVMing. Dude, quests are so good. The story in this game is so good. I will die on that hill. The quest raiders have done overall a fantastic job. There are a couple of outliers. I'll admit that. Nope. GMD equals ground-based mid-course defense. Brother, I'm gonna have to ask you to not come in my stream and cuss at me like that. I have no idea what you just called me. RS3 quest, talk to this person, to talk this person, find that person, go kill the thing, come back, and hey, you gotta do it all over again wearing this cape though. Listen, but the story is good. Like if you actually go through like the Majorad quest line, the World Guardian quest line, so many others. Yeah, I understand. Hold spacebar. I've done that for most of the quests on this account, but I have read the dialogue for all of them at least once, and like, it's good. It's just simply good. You don't even have to like go through and read it once, but like watch a lore video or something, because it's genuinely interesting. They do a very good job with their world building. I am bad with words. No. What's the other guy? Is there not another guy now? Oh no, we're done. Okay. That is my opinion. Yes. It is entirely subjective. You want to make it or what level of dark jokes you can make? That's a bit difficult to answer. It's like I'm okay with dark jokes. Yes. Okay, yeah. I'll allow that. We're gonna get 81 here. Need to eat some tuna. Hey. Speed glyph 2 and another plate. Let's fucking go. Gonna be mad if you wanted, because the chuckle was real as fuck. Yeah, I think maybe we don't go deeper than that, but yeah. Gotta head out. Remnant vid will be up by the time I finish. Hell yeah. If I can't watch it tonight, I will have time to watch it tomorrow. But it will be watched. Be consumed by my eyes. Very excited to see what you struggled with that I missed. I am just hitting all of my wrong buttons. But take it easy, man. Thanks for stopping by. One weekly meeting is one too many. It really is. You've done enough meetings for like the next decade. Yeah, that actually works. At least this one is first thing in the morning. True. You don't have to sit there and wonder like what time throughout the day it's gonna be. See you, man. No. Still need pet at this boss. What's your KC? Thank you for the money, Hermod. 280. I have probably some unfortunate news for you. That's fine. The quest, you would put an F tier for you so far as Dishonor Among Thieves. Yeah. While Gothic sleeps F tier too long. Oh, the stealth and mind reading section. That can be a bit annoying. That particular mechanic, yeah. Where are we going? It's weird he was going to summon again. Oh. Spiritweed seeds are good. Grab some more tuna. Rejoin. He's gonna summon soon. I don't want to do Living Death yet. There it is. I still didn't grab a flask. At this point, I don't think there's any point. Yeah. Spirit Memento. Where we at? We're getting close now. Hermod. 57. 6-ish. Probably gonna start a new instance. Yeah. Ooh, where are we going? Oh, man. Ooh. Pay a little bit of attention. Probably a good thing. No way. 2K left. The other plate, though, is at 7-6. That is not who. Hermod. Collection 7. Get finger blasted. I really don't get how he does it every time. Tuna eating ASMR time. One more kill in this instance. So I'm gonna run out of vamps. I think I might do some prayer. Quest helper loves to not tell you you need Slayer gloves. Do we have a quest helper? I didn't think that was a thing that we had in RS3. Right. Oh, the wiki. think it should list it in the like the requirements at the top, is it not? It did not. That interesting. Oh. Yeah, we are not paying attention. Oh. More summons for you, Hermod. I refuse. See you, buddy. Okay. Let's just fill up on tuna again. Restore prayer. Start the new instance for the last couple of kills. No plate. Tuna. We gotta check how many total boss kills we're at, like overall too, because I feel like that is actually getting close to, should be getting close to the 2K. Just another passive we can knock off. Hmm. I forgot I was supposed to be using prayer since I'm not using vamp at the moment. Oh well. I'm deal done. Time for cabin fever. Hell yeah, dude. Should Should be a fairly quick, straightforward one. Drumsticks. Let's go. And carambola seeds. Fuck yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's drop all of this stuff. Oh, whoops. Need those. Okay, good. We do have carambola seeds. Pop the spirit mementos into the ritual container thing. And we'll go see Hans. Lumbridge. That's where we gotta go. And then, where did we end at? 61. We got it just before it was guaranteed. But 42 KC. How long have we been here? 42 days. We're on that up to 17 hours. 17 and 42 kill count. We always started at 19. Ended at 61. We got the drumsticks and we go. Oh, we gotta check death or war. Yes, 28 uniques in the medium tier of the treasure trail. Of course, we don't get hard. I did a bunch of hard clues recently. Oh well. Although that does mean we get to visit the oyster. Alright, let's put on the... Cape of Legends, we got that, we got that. Drumsticks can just go on the quest tab, because that will be where it's needed. Not check cooldown, not talk. Try the shop. 1700, alright, we're getting close. Alright, so we are at 25, and we need to get to 28, so we need another 3. So, let me grab the Wicked Hood. We'll just simply go. Check the oyster first. I think I have a couple of caskets, so we can just pop a couple open. And then we'll also, oh shit, I spammed that and okay. Rune, plate legs, gothics. I feel like that's a hard. I think that's a hard. Rip. We are allowed to feed the oyster now. The unlock we got like a while ago. D&D's... You're now allowed to feed the giant oyster whenever it's hungry. Cannot be checked outside of treasure trail unique tasks. Always like to double check the wording, but go ahead and feed him so he's ready for next month. I'm okay with some clues. I think it's been a little while. I did, because I was capped on hard clues. I don't know if you guys can see, it's a little bit small, and the coloring is a little bit weird. But we've got 20 hard caskets. They did a whole bunch of hard clues to get to the 750 treasure trail points, and got the cap release for the clues, so we don't have to worry about capping anymore. Let's just go back to War's Retreat. Grab fire and nature runes for elking. Alright, 3 uniques, let's go. I'm gonna re-roll that. Gonna re-roll that, that's not a new thing. Wow, alright. Dupe. Another re-roll token. That's also getting re-rolled. God, that's... Wow, alright, good start. Oh dear, something just got put somewhere I probably shouldn't have. But the question is, where are you? Adamant bolts. Right there, alright. Rune, plate legs, Gothics. Dude, the Helm of Gothics, that's almost, it's halfway through the set. Okay, and that was 3 caskets. And we have... Really don't care about using those though. Kind of whatever at this point. Can there be archery shop? Get to crying. Cry and then bow. Oh, that was good. That was a good dive. Switch this to treasure trail emotes. What are we doing? Crying and then bowing. That's right. Cry. Bow. This is at Waterfall. Yeah, let's grab a games necklace. I think that's a little bit closer. Tree roots. We are gonna need a rope. Infinite rope is always nice. Rope on the rock, and then we dig over here. That is a penguin. Hold on a minute. Wait, no, come back. Can I get you from here? No. Okay. Yes. Let's go. Oh, this is McGruber's Wood. McGruber's Wood. McGruber. It's ALS. Any further? Father Ernie. Challenge scroll answer of 8. Thank you, Arc-O-Line. Caroline in Witch Haven. Actually do Cape of Legends and just run south for that. Get another challenge scroll from her with the answer of 0. A Hajar. Okay. All right. No, down to 5 points. It hurts. It's okay. We build. We slowly build. I think I might start weaving clues into some things that I just like simply do off stream sometimes. If I've got like nothing else going on that I'm like actively working on or anything. I just like do some, have like little stacks of caskets ready to go. Right, we got a grind bell. That's clapping. Why are we clapping? To cry. Speak to Rovar. Okay, it's in Canifis. Thank you. And back to waterfall. Okay. Jesus Christ. That was ED2 boss music. Holy shit, that was loud. bale trims. Right. Ooh. I'm too fast. We're up the menu opening. Trying to use an ability. This is near Champions Guild. Beckon in Taibo One Eye, and then clap. Okay, I think we have some Taibo One Eye teleports we can grab. Yeah. We need to beckon and clap. Beckon and clap. Oh, Lathis. That's not super far. Still going to... Ow. The hell? We're still not 120. Okay. Ports room. Take the boat. The Catherby really like this step today, apparently. Cry and PD Pert. Oh, that was silly of me. What a PD Pert. Oh, this is Lighthouse. I'm actually out of Lighthouse teleports. I'm gonna do this. Go to Barbarian Outpost and hop across. Hopefully not fail it 20 times. Hopefully. Nice. The 3? It might be 3. Yeah, alright. Let's open these guys up. See what we got. Fuck all. Alright. Ooh, alright. Black elegant. Shirt. That's one new thing. And then we can re-roll that one. Dupe ancient robe top. Alright. You missed 5 shots in a row. You're mad. For the cannon or for the canister? We continue on. Mr. Miyai. Miriam in Windlewick. The cannonballs. Yeah, that's... I think that one's just a random chance. Not really anything you can do about that one that I know of. The canisters you can miss if you just like shoot while none of them are standing there. But... Remington... I don't know if that's like actually like based on anything, like if there's a level that you can have to make that less likely to happen with the cannonballs. I'm not sure. Oh no. Brimhaven, that is on Moss Giant Island. This is one we don't see very often. Should be your armor. I feel like it doesn't make sense for it to be based on your armor, but I mean, do what you gotta do, man. Get fully naked and make the ship blush. Oh, and it fucking blows up. Oh, the cannon blew up. Oh no, you didn't clean it. Oh my god, that's a lot. Not too far. Oh no, we're good. This is... Oh wait, can we... I don't know that we can do that yet. No, we don't have Bergdorite yet. Close to having Bergdorite. Are you going for a high score of missed cannonballs? No, oops. This is fine. That's fine. Alright. Grab one more. Nice. Right where we're at. Panic by the mausoleum. Right. ALQ. That's what we want. Two days in a row we've been in this little dungeon here. Oh, that was very through a wall. What is... No boots. I ain't got no boots. Panic. And then wave. I was gonna say, if you hit double digits, I think you might be a statistical anomaly. So you might be a statistical anomaly. That's fucking nutty. Oh, what's up, Urine Stone? How you doing, man? Give me my key. Go up here and open these drawers. E. Aurania altar. I wish I could tell you something to make it better, but I've got nothing, man. Clue score rush, yeah. Is this... Oh, this is, Lighthouse again. We gotta go to Relica, though. Yeah, three more uniques for medium clues. We got one so far. We got the, black elegant shirt. It's cool. I feel like it's been a little bit since gotten some clues, so I'm okay with this. Is it? Yeah, market guard. Punch this guy a couple of times. You missed it last night. We rolled Hermod task. Get a unique from Hermod. And I hadn't picked up a new Reaper yet. So I was like, yeah, fuck it. Let's see if we can't get lucky with a Reaper's choice or just, you know, happen to get a Hermod task and got Blackstone Dragon. I was like, oh well, that's not gonna happen. I think we're done with that one for a little while. Finally hit after 13 misses. Wow. This is lucky number 13, right? Something like that. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's in the Lumbridge Swamp. Okay. No, I can't do any more BSD until hard tier. So that one's just gonna sit there until we get another Reaper task. Taskman task. And I'm forced to re-roll it. I guess if I had the... And actually check. If I have the Slayer points, I can re-roll it. Slayer. I do not have the points to re-roll it, so it will just sit there. It's like right here? Nope. It might be more like over here. There we go. All right, 2 more. That is not... I mean, I'll take 600 pure essence and 30 law runes. I will take that. Reroll that. Damn. Okay. We don't need green dehyde chaps. Don't need fire vital staff. Realistically, don't need an amulet of power, but probably just save that for disassembling. The second hit after 1 miss. Alright, only 1 more. Empty the inventory a little bit. And just Kenra Monastery is on the battlefield over here. It was good. It was good. Observe in the crate just north of the stairs leading down. You will find the answer. Okay. Dueling ring. Don't have the observatory teleport yet. Go to Castle Wars. And you got the third one? Hell yeah, dude. think that's pretty much quest complete. Just a little bit of dialogue. Oh, okay. Don't know that I've done that one before. So this is... Congrats. What's the next one? The AKS. Visit one of Rance's kids. AKS. $50 prayer pots. That's a nice one to get. You can be stocked on those. Feisty. I've been done good. Thanks, Feisty. Socks in these drawers are holier than thine, according to the tonsured owners. Okay. I don't know what tonsured means. Oh wait, do we need a key? Shit. Hold on. We need a key. I was thinking of going for the outfit next, but I might honestly go for the free key thing next. It's only 500 points. Oh, that's a lot healthier than the other things that we've punched. Whoops. Let's do Ice Asylum. Done that yet? Oh, man. What's up, Mateus? How you doing, man? Doing some clues. Final Hermod KC was 61. Almost got it forced upon us. The drumsticks. Okay, this is Tree Gnome Stronghold. I'm gonna go to Chaos Druid Resource Dungeon for an inventory +2 Ranar. Hey, look, riveting content. At least it's not the same thing repeated, right? Oh wait, does that mean you're gonna do the thing again? That means you're gonna do this thing again. Mateus, dude. Yes. Thank you so much, Mateus. It like took a second for it to click in my brain. My god, how many does that even make? Too many. Too many is what it makes. 4 plus your own. By the time you're a big name, I'll have 1,000 inside jokes. I will do my best to remember every single one of them. Runespan, have a pun. Something boring, gifted subs. Make the next free like level for doing passives that I can unlock. I'll do rune crafting to level 99 and then just once a day pop into the rune span. Like, oh, Mateus is here? Hold up, we gotta go to the rune span real fast. No, I'm not greedy. Start like a game of tag and start running from you. Be a little bit funny. You do technically have to accept the trade? I feel like I don't have to. Welcome back, Shadow. This is Taverly, Lady of the Lake. Oh, hey, sweet. Oh yeah, I guess if I decline, then that kind of ruins the joke, doesn't it? Dang. One out of 3. Or sorry, 26 out of 28. 1 out of 3 for this task. Oh, it's down. There we go. Alright, 2 caskets. 9 and 10. You just have a bond you can offer another time. Fair. Alright. Lady of the Lake and Mateus bringing in some luck here. Let's go. Fuck, that's not it. That is also not it. Good. Okay. 2 more. Let's go. Caroline. Witch Haven. If you could give you the 100 clue scrolls in bank. Dude, I would take them. I like clues. I like doing clues. I like doing clues in smaller amounts. So like earlier on in the Taskman series, like it's gonna be fine. Like I don't mind little breaks here and there for clues. And we get to the point where we're like a couple of uniques away from end of log. It's gonna be fucking awful. Zero. Okay. You wish God Wars was over with already? Brother, I wish it was over for you too. I really do. Which one are we on right now? You're still on, was it Krill, I think was the last I heard? This is near the nature altar, so we're gonna do fairy ring. Probably need 2 more. What is, I'm afraid to ask what your KC is at. You guys heard about this bricks and minifigs controversy? No, those are foreign words to me. 500 KC. Oh. I wish we could study how you keep managing to have such bad luck at God Wars. And like one day your luck is gonna bounce back and it's gonna be fucking insane. Like, you're gonna pop off and just do like 30 tasks, get all of the uniques in like an hour. Like one day you will get paid back for this. I don't know when that day is gonna be, but it's gonna happen one day. Easy tier starts God Wars? It does. I think they mostly expect you to get War Priest, though. I think Krill has an extra 2 uniques. Krill might be the only one. No, Krill and Grodor. They're expecting like full War Priest plus a couple. But Zilly is only 6 and Kree, I believe, is only 6. Basically, the guy who owns the world's biggest Star Wars Lego collection sold it to a company in Oregon to pay for medical treatments. They never paid him. And the cops are covering up. Fuck that shit. That's a transaction, man. That's Google Reckless Ben versus bricks and minifigs. Reckless Ben versus bricks and minifigs. Scummy's hell expected because it's Oregon and Oregon sucks. I feel like Oregon's one of those states that I don't hear much about, so I'll take your word on it. Bricks and Minifigs Reckless Ben controversy is ongoing dispute involving the retail franchise Bricks and Minifigs, which, I mean, that's not even a retailer that I've ever heard of. YouTuber Reckless Ben and a $200,000 Lego Star Wars collection originally consigned to a franchise location in Kaiser, Oregon. What is this one? Okay. McGruber's Wood. Oh, bud. They're also the state that wanted to legalize hard drugs at some point. Are they the only state that wanted to do that? I feel like probably more have wanted to do it. The problem is that the contract agreement was that he would give them the collection to add to their inventory. And they would pay him as they sold, but then the franchise owners sold the store, moved to Spain, and the new owners refusing to pay or give anything back. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so it is 8 for Kree. Okay, I couldn't remember. But yeah, they don't expect you to get 70 agility in the easy tier, so Zillius stops at 6. Ogre pen, over pen. We're gonna want to go to party. So what is Bricks and Minifigs? Is an American retail franchisor founded by David Ortiz and John Masick in 2010. Focused on buying, selling, and trading new and used Lego products. Oh my god, it's literally just a Lego store. It's a franchised Lego store. See, if a franchise owner does a contract, but then the franchise owner sells and moves, I don't know that it should necessarily be on the new franchise owner to pay for it, but the company should be paying for it. Or, like, give him his shit back if it hasn't sold yet. Like, that would be an easy solution, too. Don't talk to me, just let me in. Right, like, that would be such an easy solution. Just give him his shit back. What are we wearing? Oh, okay. Cheer and then angry. Getting distracted. Cheer. Then angry. CEO is claiming the deal never occurred and the contract is fake. The old franchise owner already corroborated the legitimacy. That's fucking shit is what that is. Also would be breach of contract. Yeah, exactly. Employee signed the contract. Company then fired the employee that made the contract and said they don't have to honor it. No, see, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. I can understand not wanting to pay out the $200,000 or whatever, but you're kind of SOL at that point, in my opinion. Sounds like some crafting type shit. Okay. Mausoleum. Here's the thing: is the argument was that the Lego owner would only receive 65%, so it's actually 130,000 from the largest Lego retailer in Oregon. Yeah. If you have Lego, not. If you have Lego in your thing, like, you can fucking afford it. And I refuse to believe otherwise. Where? ALQ, not ALS. Again, you know, it comes down to they don't want to pay it, which that I can also understand. You know, if I ran a company, I wouldn't want to have to pay out 200 grand for something like that. But again, you have contract, some kind of other bullshit going on. Like, you kind of hands tied at that point. And even if it was the company's decision to fire the franchise, because I don't know if he got fired or left or sold or whatever, that's still on the company. Panic wave. Panic wave. Is that two? Are we? Yes. Sad part of it is that the actual owner's condition requires him not to be stressed. So Son has been dealing with this entire thing since he was also on the contract. He still hasn't told his father about it. Oof. They aren't even paying anything. Selling it on the owner's behalf. I feel like, yeah, and that part of it too, like that's another thing. Like, even if, like, as part of the contract, like the company was, you know, maybe not giving them the full profit of whatever they're selling it for, but like a cut or whatever. But they can't just not honor any of it, because that's, yeah, if that's what they signed. Exactly, give it back or honor the agreement. That shit on Facebook Marketplace or something. Like eBay, Amazon. But on eBay, might even be able to get more for it. Potentially. All right, two more caskets. No, I don't like that one. Fuck. All right, there's number 2. Ceredoman miter. Okay. It's something. Making progress here. Every time someone goes to the store to try to collect it on the guy's behalf, including the guy, they get the cops called on them and trespassed for life. And the cops refuse to help get the Legos back. There might be some like, I imagine it wouldn't be so easy for the cops to simply, like they would need some kind of warrant to actually go and get it back, right? I would imagine. I feel like that's not a decision that just like a cop on the street can make. That's something that's got to come from higher up, like being involved with contracts and whatnot. They need a warrant, but they won't acknowledge anything is stolen, so they won't file the warrant. Going to where is rolled? There he is. What is 24. Not 274. Call it a civil matter, which is cop speak for we don't want to do anything. That's fair. YouTuber Ben finally got enough attention brought to it nationwide that lawyers have offered to do the case for free. Finally try to get somewhere with it. I hope they take it up on that, and I hope they win. That's some bullshit. You also imagine for a second suing a company for like $200,000 over Legos. Feels like a kind of a crazy number. Watching the police chief make an official statement about a case of stolen Legos was pretty funny. That was... I mean, yeah, it feels silly, but at the same time, like, Legos are big. People get really, really into Legos. And, like, they definitely have, yeah, a big name for themselves. There's enough, like, collector's value in that like, it can definitely be a more serious thing, but just in general, Legos. Ooh, yay. Alright, we're done. Ornament H2. Don't need more chips. No, don't wear it. I mean, that's fine though. That. Wish you still had your Lego sets from when you were a kid. Your aunt bought you the full Hogwarts set when you were like 10. That would probably be worth some fucking money now, dude. My mother actually, when I was a kid, you know, I got into Pokemon cards. You do still have your Bionicles though. Your grandma's attic in New York. Nice. I never got into Bionicles. But yeah, I was big into like Pokemon cards when I was a kid. And my mom was smart enough to buy a couple of booster packs. Like back then, we were talking like early 90s, not early 90s, but you know, mid to late 90s. And like didn't tell me about them and held on to them. And they're at the point where, like, depending on their weight, it could be worth like thousands of dollars. Just don't have a scale like small enough to weigh them. So I've never done anything with them. So your Bionicles were the... Is this supposed to be litmus tear? Is that what is... For autism in the early 2000s. Litmus test. Yes. I got it. I don't know. Bionicles went past me for some reason. I never held much interest in them. Oh, what do we have? 42 days, 18 hours. That is the wrong screen. Okay, I'm not going to be right back. I am staying here. 18 hours even. Was that 13 chests for 3 more uniques? And we got... Plate legs H2. Plate legs H2. Ceradomin miter and black elegant shirt. Ceradomin miter. Alright. Go on to the next one. Oh, yay, quests! Claim Yelp's very own cash bag. Yelps can be found on Ubiesk after completion of the Mighty Fall. Bag is obtained automatically if Yelps is spared during the quest. Okay. I've done this quest exactly once. It's been a long time. Okay. Start at the bank. Let's see, we're doing Mighty Fall. Do we have... Oh, and we have all of the requirements and everything. Don't even need to worry about it. Ceradomin, miter, elegant. This is the first elegant piece, I believe. Yeah. Then adamant H2. Keep these bad boys in order. Games necklace and dueling wearing. I think we have to do melee for this, right? So let's see, we need a light source. This says combat equipment, potions, and food. So go. I'm pretty sure you have to do like melee for this. So we'll do melee. Or certain parts I think have to be. Dorgish conspheres. I actually have to fight Grardor on this one, so grab some tuna. Even 16 there. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Urtag. Urtag in Dorgishkan. North, I guess. I get to use some of these Dorgishkan teleports that have been sitting in my bank collecting dust for months. Isn't there? Wait, hold on. There's there a penguin here this week? I feel like there might be, but I stopped caring. I will run around and get them at some point, maybe tomorrow. Northeast building. Where is Urtag? Urtag. Open your door. How can I help? Yep. Is this the end of the Goblin quest line, actually? Does I consider myself a Bandosian? No. I'm actually curious though. Is this by series? Gnome from Nick. A cave goblins. What is this? What is this part of then? Good night. Oh, this is part of Slisay's endgame. Oh. Ooh. Mind. So the Goblin series is done. That's fun. What are we doing? Climb down the dark hole under the tree in Lumbridge Swamp. Okay. That's right, and then we got the leaders down in the swamp hanging out. I do vaguely remember this. And like I remember going to Ubiesk. And they were doing a bunch of fights and stuff. And there's some like there's some sketchy shit that goes on, like people are attacking shit when they're not supposed to be, and it's like a whole lot of defending, and then you do like the little arena tasks, and you gotta do like the wield the Kazaj or whatever the fuck it's called and fight Grardor. I remember those things. I just don't remember like the specifics. No, where are we going? Why not go this way? can't go that way. Why? What? To the northeast in the cave. What? Why would I go this way then? Why not just... Because they're like over there. Why would we not just go from Lumbridge? Unless maybe we can't. Oh, wait, are the... Oh, maybe the, This is like a... Because everything is talkable. Talkable? You can talk to everyone down here. So maybe this is like an instanced thing in the wall. Wall beasts aren't here. Here we go. We got Bork, Zarador, Grardor, Betnose and Warface, Dad, Subgrider. I was protecting my friend. Don't give a fuck about questions. Yeah, Corridor should be leader, whatever. Build him up now and then fucking tear him down later. I'll prove myself to be the strongest. I'm gonna be a strong boy. Whatever it takes. Just bring it. I'm done here. Okay, go back to Dorgish Khan. Talk to Zanuck. Standing near Urtag. Urtag. I like saying that name. Oh. That's not the stairs I want. Oh, instead of getting your Ranar. Ranar and Snapdragons are some of the rarer ones. Doors, man. Zanuck. We're gonna go do fighting. Square up. Get ready. Travel to the Mandosian camp on the east side of the Goblin Village. Alright, off to Valdor. I'll have a quick way there. The Gout Bones? It's a terrible name. And then prepare for combat before doing the next thing. Armor and melee weapon. Yeah, melee. Melee was the correct choice here. Enter. Go into new Ubiesk. Old Ubiesk? Different Ubiesk. This Ubiesk, you're supposed to be here, human? Yeah, dude, totally. Go around the mountain. You gotta, like, climb up here. Gotta find Zorador. Who is right there. Convenient that there's a bank chest here. I remember after this there's like a bunch of memories you can run around and collect for whatever achievement. I remember doing that. Yeah, we're not gonna ask about the rules. Follow no rules. Alright, so we gotta go to the human camp. or the me camp, something like that. It's gonna be this one down here. And talk to Burnt Meat and My Arm. You can't reach that. What do you mean? It goes over in. Oh, we got Grubfoot here too. Oh yes, okay. Yeah, human infiltrator. You. Oh dear. Poopy. Is just searching his body. Okay. Burning crockpot. Wait, what? Oh boy, I see I didn't read. I've uncovered a plot to assassinate the champion of the Kaiser's tournament. I should tell Zardor. Okay, no, we're in the spot that we were supposed to be in. Go back and tell Zardor. And then we find more infiltrators. Orc. Okay. First, we find a goblin guard. Climb up the ladder south of Zardor. This one. And then southeast next to a big chest. Southeast. That's a chest. Talk to goblin guard. One, 2, 3. He's a human in disguise. See you, buddy. Alright. We go back down the ladder. The crossroads to the west of Zardor. Maybe this guy? What? You what? Nothing. What are you doing here? Oh, that's the one I just asked. I like this guy's attempt. Just, you know, throwing out like half-word answers to everything. Goblin Guard in the Troll Tower east of the entrance. I believe that's the Troll Tower over there. Yeah. Dad, lol. Oh, he's not a troll. Like, how do you eat an LOL to get the name LOL? That doesn't make, that's not. Not a troll. Kind of looks like a troll. Like a rock troll or something. Alright. Orc Tower near Bork. Bork. Can you just say me orc? No, you are goblin. Be orc. Orc, 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 orc. We're done. Time to get Snapegrass. Snapegrass is much easier. Quick trip or two to water birth. You're done. Goblin cleaner in the goblin camp to the west. Okay, that's past our camp up here. Mono. There's also like a trade sequence that starts here, and I don't remember if that's Yelp's coins or something else. Goblin cleaner. That's Yelp's. Yeah, whatever. It's gotta happen to save the Dorgashen. I'm not here to pretend that I'm a Bandosian. Okay. If you die during the tournament, your gravestone will appear outside the UBS portal. Well, I don't plan on dying, but you know, it could happen. Return to Zarador once all of the infiltrators have been dealt with. Okay. Use the bank chest outside Zarador to bank any forbidden items. He will also explain the rules of the tournament. What is forbidden? Oh dear. What is forbidden? I was hoping for a reward. I want to begin. First battle will be against the Goblin Champion Yelps. Special rule for this round is that you may bring in as many Goblin minions as you like. What? But I don't have any Goblin minions. Well, that is unfortunate, but your lack of diplomatic ability is not the responsibility of the Khazaj. You could always bring in Zanuck. Zanuck sets foot on UBS, you'll kill her. I will fight Yelps and his minions alone, as you wish. Are you ready to begin? Yeah, just bring it. Everyone's, welcome everyone to Khazaj's tournament. It best tournament ever. All best races fighting to decide who best of best. Got packed crowd here today for round 1. Today, Goblin Champion Yelps in fight. No one sure why Yelps Goblin Champion, probably cause him disposable. Who Yelps fighting? Human Champion. Not human, Cave Goblin. And not look anything like Cave Goblin. Not green for a start. Human fight for Cave Goblin. That's crazy. Never seen anything like it. Me not even know what happening. Because you stupid. You do whole commentary wrong. You the stupid one still. Amazing opening round of Khazaj. Amazingly stupid. Round about to start. It's time for the Khazaj. Let none doubt the outcome of this sacred battle. Blood about to be spilled is spilled for Bandos. The bones about to be broken are broken for Bandos. Fight. Boy. So we're just gonna go, I think. He is like not taking damage. Do we have to kill the minions first? Yeah. Is it extra spin for the win? Is that a... Okay. These gonna be like real close there. Okay.
Extra spin for the win.
That's really annoying. Is Yelp supposed to be the Squeeze cousin?
Extra spin for the win.
I don't know who that is. It spins hurt, man. Spin to win is my move, though. This fight is more annoying than anything else. Oh, Squill of Fortune. Why? Why? Go back up. Okay. It's not ideal. It's also not ideal. Don't. Stop. No more bodyguards. Here we go. I feel like we kill everybody. Ooh. You gotta spare him? Well, I didn't. Let's grab more tuna, drop those off. I don't think we're gonna need those right now. Fastest route to completion? I mean, I'm gonna complete the quest anyway. Yeah, if you spare him, he gives you the bag, but if you kill him, you just grab it later. But with the rules is if the task requires that you start a quest, you are allowed to finish it, even if you can finish the task without like completing the quest. And I like doing the quests and getting them done, so I have opted to just finish the quest every time so far. And since we're gonna be completing it anyway, we can just grab it afterwards. Yeah, he was really annoying. Okay. And we go back in. Now we fight Lol. Suggested items, stat boosting potions such as overloads, extreme potions, or super potions, prayer pots, enhanced Excalibur. There's lots of good food. You cannot wear armor. Shit. Maybe we will bring better food for this one then. Yeah, I think we're just gonna murder all of them. I think I pretty much spared everyone the first time through. No armor or a pocket item, so we can have a weapon. No armor. Capes count as armor? No pocket slot, no jewelry. See if we can't. Let's do that. And then we can grab a prayer potion. Grab defense, strength, attack, and then what do we have? We'll do catfish. Catfish is what I got. It's not responsibility of the Kazaj that your race has weak and easily punctured skin. Wow. Are you ready? Yeah. Following items. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, so just the spear. Human made it to second round. How he do that? Fight against stupid yelps in first round. Anyway, not human. Cave goblin. Alright, cave goblin human. Anyway, who cave goblin? Cave human fighting? A troll champion. Name of lol. Lol what? That's stupid. That name's stupid. Not as stupid as you. At least troll good in fight, not like you. Me can throw big rocks just as well as troll. Me down there, goblins win easily. No way, you even weaker than yelps. Me punch you in mouth. Wait, roundabout to start. This time with the Gazage, let none doubt the plot. Yeah, we already said this. Okay. It's gonna do that every time. I take it. Maybe we, caught up and pray a little bit. I don't... There's a big rock in your direction. Move. Alright, see you, buddy. Making him push him is done? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Give me the wood, Kaisesh, so I can practice with it. What do you say? Reclaim the Kaisesh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I don't know what gear we're gonna be allowed, so just stay like this for right now. I know Gardor has some like mechanics of like moving around, and I think part of the platform gets like knocked off or something like that. He'll tell you she makes using a radar. Did you find the orgs? Go talk to Zanuck. She teaches us how to wield the Kaisesh. You're officially dry? Shadow. Shadow, please. Tell me about the Kaisesh. RIP. Okay, we got prayer back. Need to heal up. When you're ready to begin the final battle, return to Zardor and tell him. Rules of the round: you may not bring in your own weapons. You must use the Kaisesh. Prayer is disabled. You may equip armor and jewelry, although runes and non-combat items, excluding food, are forbidden. Does that include potions? Can't take potions? What if we sip on them before we go in? I haven't wielded it yet. We still got like 8 minutes left on these, so maybe we just leave it as is. And we can take another sip. We can't take prayer potions, or we're not going to need prayer potions because there's going to be no prayer. I can't one of all of these real quick. Keep my bank a little bit nice. We can have armor and jewelry, so we should be good for all of that. And then just more catfish, I guess. Two-handed melee. Zedge will automatically equip itself once the fight starts. Okay. Okay. Next task is Heart of the Stone. That's a fun one. It's a big intro to like the Elder Gods. Alright, I'm a little nervous about this one. See what these mechanics look like. That's a shit. Okay, blast the center to get out. Very good. Ooh, ooh. Shit, yeah. Okay. Center of the platform. Should probably eat up a little bit. That's gonna... Oh my god. Which one are you doing? You do both? That's bullshit. That's a swipe. Oh my god, how am I alive? Okay, that's probably fine. We gotta finish this. No! Fuck. Ugh. Yes. Yes. You know, I didn't actually look to see if the potions were still in effect. Whoops. I had a feeling I might die on that one. Mechanics are easy enough. He's so large. Clicking around him is a little bit tricky. The Kaizej, and then go back in. There's no way. Dude. I am struggling. Center of the platform. Get out. Center of the platform. Get out. Okay. Smash the platform is the outside. Center. Oh. A swipe. Okay. Center. Stay out. Swipe. Move. Back out. Center. Stay out. Swipe. Move. Smash the platform. Back on this a little bit. Center is stay out. Big smash. Swipe. Move. Center. Smashing. Get in. Okay. Think there's anything I can do about that. There we go. All right. Xanax gets thrown in. She was invisible there for some reason. Now we get to choose if we're going to kill Xanax or not. I'm ready. We're going to kill her. Yes, she has to die. Still think that this isn't permanent, but you know. Stated at the beginning, we're gonna kill everybody. God, did we have to do it so brutally though? And into the goop. Oh man. See you, Xanax. I didn't do this for Bandos. Okay, which way? You gotta go talk to... Gerardor? Over here? Yeah. Gerardor in charge now. He fought well, or something. I mean, he did kill me once, so... And then, oh, we can, yes, bank chest. Let's grab a sphere. We can go back and talk to Urtag. And then we can go get the cash bag and the trade. So it's not the cash bag itself that is the trade item, but it comes with the trade sequence item. That's what it was. No, I don't know if there's a task for that. I imagine that there would be. Why? Why did you kill her? Grovefoot told us what happened. She was dying anyway. Okay. Mighty Fall complete. 2 quest points, 75k combat lamp, and a 50k combat lamp. 80k for attack and strength. Kazaj and the ability to add a Bandos hilt to a Kazaj override for mauls. Oh wait, no. Kazaj and the ability to add a Bandos hilt to it. What happens if we add the Bandos hilt to it? What does that do? Kazaj override for mauls, the champion title, Bandos memory book, which is the chronicles that we can pick up later. Access to God War's Dungeon teleport spell. That's actually really nice. And improved drops from Bork, which is funny because we haven't even unlocked Bork yet. I mean, they gotta go on prayer, right? Oh, wait. Ooh, so this one, it has to be 79. Do I hold on to that for prayer, or do I just dump it somewhere? That could be for prayer or summoning. You know, I'm about to throw it on ranged just because I don't like ranged, though. I think we're gonna just, yeah. Okay, cool. So now we need to go back to UBS real quick. Put it all on 17 black. The added Bandos hilt can be removed after. Okay. Is Bandos one of the hilts? I don't know. I have Zami and Armadillo hilts. I don't even have a Bandos hilt to, I think, to try it. But what does it turn it into? Oh, it's just boosted from a 70 to a tier 70 to a tier 75 weapon. Okay. Which is still going to be worse than what I've got already. I wonder if we could have done vampirism before that. I actually didn't even think about that. Oh, where's dungeon teleport? 2 fire, 2 law. The same as the Trollheim teleport. I guess that makes sense. Basically the same place. Just search Yelp's chest. Find Yelp's very own cash bag and an expired spin ticket. What is that? Squeal for coins. Claim the coins from Yelp's cash bag after fighting him. Open that. 73,105 coins. Oh, and then it... Okay. Alright, well, that is done. I feel like that wasn't quite an hour. Might have been an hour. I don't know. Find out. No. It's about half an hour. Right. We keep the time the same. We have the cash bag, so complete. Fuck. Unlock the ability to deliver killing blows quicker. Taught by the Slayer Masters, costing 400 Slayer points. Unlike what's mentioned in-game, you do not need a Slayer of 75 to unlock. Unfortunately, I already have 75. Or I guess fortunately, I already have 75, so that doesn't matter. Oh, this is the... This is it. This is the stuff. So... Who's giving me the most points here? So the Raptors is weird. Based on Slayer level, right? And trophies mounted. So that gets better later. Although... Are there tasks for strange rocks? Yes, there are. And the golden variants. Can we do Lady Kea? I don't remember what Slayer level she is. Masters. No, that's 90. So we can do Kuradel. We can do Duradel. We're gonna do some point boosting, I believe. What if you already have, say, 2 woodcutting rocks and you get a task to get 1? Do you have to finish the statue? So all of the strange rock tasks are to, like, so every 2 times you complete the statue, you get a piece that you put onto the statue that in your POH. So each individual task is to get 1 of those for completing the statue twice. There's not for, like, individual skills of strange rocks. And they are active tasks, Killbot. They are all of them. None of them exist in passive. I actually haven't run into one yet. So if you get one, no. So you can't turn them in outside of the active task to use them, to turn them in. So, like, I am fairly certain that my, like, because you have no control over collecting them, or I think you can turn them off. But if you get them while you're doing things, then it's whatever. But yeah, we've got all of them from the, last 8 months of playing. Easy. But yeah, we just can't turn them in until we get one of those tasks. But then we turn it in and we have to fill it up and turn it in again to get that first piece. All of those in quest tab. It's fine. So, I think quick farming, use Jacqueline, block, cave slimes, cave bugs, cows, frogs, ghosts, and birds. See, but I'm not gonna get 100 Slayer points. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 600 Slayer points to make that block list. That's crazy. Okay. So we are going to get back to Lumbridge. That's where we're going. Yeah, we're gonna do some point boosting for this because I'm not grinding out 400 points in regular Slayer tasks that will actually take forever. You're grinding out the rocks for a bit at one point because you thought there was an achievement to finish the statue in your POH. So you found them all like 6 times. I think there is an achievement for doing it. I will take a task from you. Do some skeletons. And I think it's actually under construction. I want to say. Yeah, complete the Damarak statue in your POH. Worth 50 points. I think it's kind of in a weird spot. Like the fact that it's in construction feels weird to me. Back to the grind. But yeah, I think the plan here is to just every 10th task go see Kuradel, because that will be... I think we might have to do like 50 tasks. I am punching because we had the Kazaj. Trimmed comp. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if the gold one is there too. But later, like in later tiers, there are also the gold statue ones. I need to see what Kuradel can assign though. Because I don't know. I may not be able to do everything on her list. And it might be a risk of, do we do that and then potentially have to skip it and ruin the streak. Oh, Gold Rocks have 2 achievements? Are they where are they like under Riff? Fully build the statue of Rhiannon in the Tower of Voices at least once. Yeah, and then they have the, instead of being in the POH, there's the replica one in the Max Guild. So, but it's the same idea. Like every 2 you turn in, you get a chunk, I think. And you just got to do it a whole bunch of times. Back to Lumbridge. I don't know that I feel like it's gonna be risky to do Kuradel. I don't know if it's worth it to be risky on Kuradel. And what do the rules say for Slayer points? Specific tasks. Doing a Slayer assignment to level up. Obtain on assignment uniques or working on a task requiring Slayer points. And do any assignment that... You cannot do any assignment that awards unique items found in the drop-down of your task. Wait. It cannot reward unowned unique items, lore books, and pages unless the drop rate's rarer than 1 in 2k. That doesn't help my brain at all. Slayer and Taskman has always confused me some. At least a little bit. Alright, we'll just do this. And then we've got tickets. I don't know how many tickets we have, but we've got some tickets. 3 points. We have a singular ticket. Okay. Should be able to get some more though. Spiders. You guys think we can get another POF spider in 18 KC? Oh, we do get a single point from Jacqueline, so we should actually be able to do that in 4 sets of 10 then. We should be okay. Assuming we don't have to... Oh wait, and then we actually have the 50 coming up, so that one will actually be big, won't it? 50th. Oh, that would be... Oh my god, that would be huge. Slayer time, yeah. We attack the spider though? Not trying to pick anything up here. Give me cows, dude. I'll fight a super cow. We can do birds. That's fine. Where... Fred's farm. Well, thanks for opening the gate for me. Awfully nice of you. Chicken murder. There's one in the house. Nice. Zombies. Okay. I think there are zombies down in the catacomb. That would make sense to me. So many other undead things. Crawling corpse torso. Do those count as zombies? They do. Let's go. I feel like I should grab the NPC talk switch to the lunar spellbook. Might be a little bit quicker. So this one's gonna be number 39. Yes, cows, dude. Let's go fucking super cow. Where's my super cow? I didn't think it was possible to kill every single cow in the pen. There's the super cow, okay. Okay, super cow. Okay, so now we want to go to Duradel for 90 points. We want to grab the Games necklace. Ooh, Barbarian Outpost. We have the ticket just in case. We'll have two options for what we fight. I'm very concerned we're going to get something that we're going to have to skip. Which would suck. Being like this close to 50. Oh, don't fight the dragon. Good task from Kuradel. Okay. Greater demons, I think, are safe. Greater demon. Yes, greater demons are not associated to any task. Let me just look at their drop table real quick and see where they are. Oh, they're in Kurdel's dungeon. Could we do that? I'd be able to do that. Let's see. Accursed ashes, some herbs, spirit stuff. 172 is a lot, but I mean... What is the ferocious ring? Do you feel like I'm gonna want to go to the bank real quick, but you just make sure that there is not something for the ferocious ring, because that'll just change where. So there is a task for getting one, but then also learning how to fuse it to your Slayer helmet. I feel like getting one early wouldn't be bad. It would just be like I can't use the thing to learn how to attach it to the Slayer helmet. I don't think I have the levels for that anyway, but I feel like that should be fine. You don't like this quest? Why don't you like Heart of Stone? Greater Demons is fine. Okay, great. And then Greater Demons are weak to ranged, yeah. Specifically bolts, which is unfortunate, but let's give this a rub. Go back to Barbarian Outpost, we'll just use the bank there. Okay, they are weak to bolts. We'll do ranged. That's fine. We're doing on... Oh wait, we can actually... Yeah, we can do... We don't need like a shield or anything. Let's do dual wield the rune crossbows. That feels fine. Let's see, we're gonna want the clue bag, we're gonna want... Spirit gem bag, and we're gonna want the herb bag. Drop anything? Should have gone War's Retreat. And we're gonna want our ectoplasmatter for the ashes. Okay. I do want to go vamp though, just to be a little safe. Then we're gonna need a new necklace too. For Sapphire, 1 water, 1 cosmic. Water, 1 cosmic. And Sapphire necklace. Switch this to Ancients real quick for Vamp. And go back to the normal one. And then Tuna. Alright. Back to Barbarian Outpost. Is Auto... Was that... I never actually looked... Oh, Gamer's Grotto. Not Auto's Grotto. Okay. Okay. I've never actually been in Curadel's dungeon before. I have no idea where these things are in here. Whoa. Dark beasts, iron, and steel dragons. We got hellhounds. Oh, perfect. They're right here. Love that. And they probably hit with magic, yeah? I would imagine. Yeah. Oh, we didn't bring the gem bag. Okay, good to know for next time. Definitely gonna need the gem bag, okay. Nice. Spirit ruby and some pure essence. Welcome back, Sam. How was the meeting? Boring. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. On the bright side, since your loan is paid off, you have more money to yourself now. That's good. That was general, right? Okay, good. Panicked a little bit. What does this thing do? More money for RuneScape. Hell yeah. Keep getting slowly moved further and further in to be able to pick everything up. Finally finished your assignment. Congrats. No more homework. No, no. Ooh. Hard clue, hell yeah. Rune salvage, thank you for money. They're so skinny and hard to click on. Sam, we're having major panic right now about trying to get big points from Kuradel. I'm so afraid she's gonna assign something that we simply cannot do. Ooh. A slight greater thing. God, our retaliate should probably be on. I think we should also maybe eat some tuna. Literally every single demon in this room on me right now. Holy shit. Okay. It was like almost 100 of them or something. Okay, that was good. We should be able to do that in one more trip, probably. Grab the gem bag, because that was... Did not realize that was going to be a thing. Drop off the logs. I don't know what the ferocious ring does, or... Yeah, so I was just going to go there. Gem bag. And more tuna. Don't shoot the dragon. Renovid's gonna be held hostage by POF chins. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'll catch as many chins as you need me to release a video. I can make it happen. You want your breeding pair? I believe, Zam. You can get a breeding pair. Ooh, I gotta eat a tuna for that one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Swear to God, if you unlock Big Game Hunter before breeding chance. Is it just like... Is there a specific one you're going for? Or is it just like, it doesn't matter as long as it's a breeding pair? So you can like start getting residue or whatever. Just a male, okay. $73 hunter. And I mean, chins is pretty much all you've done for hunters since you could, right? That's a lot of hunter. Pretty much, yeah. You might be drier at chins than Shadow has been in all of the God Wars dungeon. That hurt my soul to say. $33, but that's with using urns. Oh, okay. I don't even think I realized there were hunter urns. Like, only used urns mostly for, like, farming. And I know about there's smelting ones, because I thought that was just generic smithing ones, and then that was not the case. It only counted for making bars, and that was really fucking annoying, and a huge waste of my time and resources when I made, like, 1,000,000 of them. Obviously not a waste, because bonus XP is bonus XP, but, like, it didn't feel good. Hunter urns with their annoying... Oh my god, they require mud runes? Wow, that is really annoying. They fixed smithing urns to be anything, not just bars. Oh, thank god. I'll have to try to remember that. No. There we go. But yeah, farming was a really nice one to make. Oh, I think I feel like I remember way back within this account, way back. Someone saying that like the urns got fucked up when they used it while like checking one of their POF animals. I don't know if it was like a dragon or not, but it stopped the amount of XP that they were supposed to get because the urn just like ate it all. Something like that. So I've been like scared to make more for POF stuff. The stuff I do in actual farming, I'm not really doing for experience anymore. It's more for resources at this point. Never heard or seen that issue. Yeah, I don't know if it was just like a weird thing or I don't know. But it has made me skeptical. Nine more? I think we can get 9 more. Or we die. Hey, nice. 40 tests in a row, 90 points. Putting us up to 117, so 270 would put us at 397. And we should get 9 more on top of that with doing the Jacqueline task. So assuming we can do the 270.1, just the big 50, and we will be done. Is really nice. I'm gonna actually just keep this set up in here for the next one. I am gonna go back to melee though. Yep, that's fine. Goblins. Oh yeah, also we hit 84 ranged. I completely forgot that that happened. Almost 85. Not really, but almost. Punk that guy over the fence. Oh, there's a thing there. Alright, Jacqueline, keep them coming. Yeah, cave slimes. It's a bit of an unfortunate one, but okay. Um, light source. Into the cave. Let's see, I think... Okay, the majority of them are like this-ish way. Over here. Maybe? It's more bugs. Oh no, they're a little bit further over. Okay. And smack these on the way though. Is this a wall beast? Yep, okay. Sorry, big frog. Wrong place, wrong time. Oh, easy clue. Hell yeah. back to Yakelin. Yes, I'm sure. No, we don't want a special challenge. Yes, 15 birds. Or just some chickens. We get another one of those offhand rubber chickens within the next couple of, like, Slayer tasks. I'll laugh a little bit. I think I got a bit unlucky on that one. Redstone is boring. Why is it boring? Skeletons. Oh, okay. Wait, I've done my math wrong, haven't I? We're gonna be like a couple of points short. Take a task. Bats. Back in the pits. Four points. Can be 4 points short. Oh. Hello, my boy. He was just sleeping real hard. Frogs. Wait, do the little frogs out here count? That'd be really convenient. These little guys. They do. They're just annoying to click on. The spider. One more. Here we go. Get over here, little dude. Bap. Spiders. Can do spiders. So this one and two more. Let me go get the big one. In the newest one. Yeah, yeah. I laughed so fucking hard when I saw that it had me absolutely dying. Told you I was gonna do it. I didn't doubt you even for a second. It still cracked me up. Now I know you both looked closely at the cannonballs. It was kind of a focal point. But also I remembered you talking about a balls joke, so I was paying very much attention. Rats. We just do down here for rats? I don't know if they're in the catacombs. I imagine, no, they are in the catacombs. Fuck it, let's do catacombs. These guys are probably a little more spread out. At least 2 inches, practically huge. I think you mean 6 inches. Like, it was at least 6 inches. And it was perfectly average. You don't lie to yourself. They call you double quarter-inch pounder. Or okay, one more from Yakelin. I work in a clinic where I am the only male, and a couple of them have taken it upon themselves to call me Big D, and it's a little bit weird for me to have to go to my manager and be like, "Yeah, I'm being sexually harassed." Keep asking where I'm going with that Big D, and I don't know what to do about it. I do have... The majority of my coworkers are very good. We all get along very well. No, that's the best part. My manager, also female. Okay. So probably just grab food and see if we're am I bearing enormous weight on my shoulders? There's a tuna. There's a tuna. Still vamp? Yeah, I still got vamp. Alright, time to panic again. I have to give up this 50 task streak. I'm gonna be real sad. Okay. Alright, Curdell. Please be kind. Okay. I don't know what living rock creatures drop. Living rock. Okay, I think they're okay though. Nothing involving them until Master Tier with the Ushapti Pokédex. Living rock. I guess caverns. And there's different guys. What are they? Blood rune, nature rune, death rune, a whole bunch of stone spirits, gems, some salvage, soft clay. Okay. Okay. This feels safe. I'm gonna go through every single one of them just to fucking make sure. Okay, they don't drop anything, and then the patriarchs. They all weak to crush. No, that one's weak to water. But what is the patriarch? Randomly spawn in the living caverns. Spawn erratically every 2 hours. They are defeated to become living rock remains and require 73 mining to mine for living minerals. Oh. That one's weird. That one's weak to water spells. The striker was weak to crush. That one is also weak to water spells. I might go magic. Might say fuck it and just go melee. Okay, let's do... Alright. Or do we just... No, we don't need to do hellhounds. We can do the living rock creatures probably. Heart of Stone done, grats, man! Time to get Gold Rose. Oh, like a Gold Rose from Het's Oasis. How do you get here? You go to the Dwarven Mine. It's where like the concentrated gold and stuff is, right? I think. I believe. Good luck, man. One could take a while depending on your luck. And then we go like down here somewhere. Here we go. Proceed regardless. Oh, do I need a light source down here? Just thought about that. Oh no, we're good. And there's chests, there's a pulley lift. Is there an actual bank here? I don't think there is. That's okay. Oh, very good. Okay. New music track, though. Oh, and then they become little things to mine. I've done fishing down here before. I don't think I've actually done any mining down here, though. Mud runes. Oh, yeah, concentrated gold. I'm like looking on the walls like an old school for deposits. It's actually, and the coal is down here too. I should be able to just do this in one trip because they're like not hitting. Oh shit, noted rubies. Noted gems, rather. Those aren't going in the gem bag. Annoying, but also fine, because, like, noted is better. Our noted is, like, effectively the same. Slightly. Oh, we got a patriarch. I just figured I wouldn't see one because they spawn like every 2 hours or whatever, but he's right here. This one's beefy. But still like not hitting. Double mud rune. What are you getting for XP here? 522. Okay. Sam, if you need mud runes on the group, just come here. I've already got 83. It'd be way better than actually making them. Like I remember you talking about being down here at one point. I don't remember if it was for the concentrated veins or what. Is mining these guys how you get that like that rock fungus stuff? Is that what this is? I like piecing shit together here. These guys give bait for cave fish. Oh, that discomfort. I feel like I did look that up. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that like mining them gave bait for cave fish though. You need bait for cave fish? Like other bait than like or for rocktail? No. I've only done it on the main. Maybe I just like bought whatever off the G and never actually did this myself. Sounds like something I would do. Yeah, I don't think I needed food for this at all. That was silver. Okay. Oh, these are platinum stone spirits. Okay. Well, I thought this was silver before. So the question after this one is, do we just do like four quick Jacqueline tasks? Or we do like a raptor task just to... I don't know. Like the obvious answer is to just do the Jacqueline ones because those are really quick. Would put us a couple tasks closer to the next 10 because there are still a number of Slayer point tasks in the medium tier that we just haven't gotten yet. We're gonna need so many fucking points in this tier. We're walking out of here with like at least 150 mud runes. Might actually be useful for like the next MTA. Doubt that'll be enough, but we don't have an emerald yet. Okay. Oh no, no more vamp. Ooh. First blue charm. Thank you. At least one. Oh, two more. Yes. $396 just like that. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever gotten that many points in one go before. Lumberch. All right, Yeklin. Getting four quick ones. Let's go. Ghost. 400. Yeah, 400 Slayer points. Yeah. Ghosts. Are there ghosts in the catacombs? I feel like there are not ghosts in the catacombs. Where do I go for ghosts? Right? Yeah, there's no ghosts in the catacombs. I feel like I remember going to the death altar for these, but I don't have like a quick way of getting there. What counts as ghosts? Slayer task. And all I can think of is fucking like the 2 in West Arty, Death Altar, and Revs. Anku count as ghosts. Do Anku. That'll work. I'll do a couple Barrows runs. Okay, let's empty this stuff out. Empty that. We don't need that. We don't need those. And we just grab this, fill it up, all with the platinum. Where did I say we're going? Right. Thank you. Sepulchre of Death. Oh, we do the shades count as ghosts? Really, the shades count as ghosts. Yeah. Alright. Fucking Lumbridge. My brain is melting right now. Get task. Yes, yes. Yes, cows. Super cow, let's go. Thinking about it, Slayer might actually be a bad skill choice for free leveling. Just fucking stock points. Although, if I chose this as my passive like thing to level, I would never fucking do it. And I know that. Spiders. Easy. Very good. Thank you, Yekelin. Oh, okay. I'd love to have scavenging while going around doing point boosting. Like a whole bunch of quick kills. Alright, last one. No, I don't want to goddamn. No. Frogs. That was too far away. Not worth. Nope, 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 nope. Silly trees. Holy shit, these things are hard to click on. Tiny and have a very sporadic movement. There's not another one over here, is there? There we go. Oh, got a rat on that one too. Whoops. Alright, 400 points, and we are getting killing blows. I don't know how much use that's going to get at this point. We still have to do some gargoyles. I don't know what else. Would be on there. Learn how to deliver killing blows quicker. Bye. Do not find yourself able to finish special enemies instantly. Oh my god, and we're right here. We don't have to teleport to talk to Hans. Hey, buddy. Convenient. Something else. 42 days, 20 hours. Not too bad. Went a lot better than I thought it was going to, so I have hope for the rest of the Slayer tasks in this tier. Nice. Oh, well, mining. Oh, is this going to be the in the MVP area one? The VIP, yeah. Benakite. This is the only one left, and then mining is free. Although... Alright. Let's fucking just jump right into it. I might actually save the sandstone on this. I imagine grinding it down into the extra fine sand probably gives crafting experience. Probably can't do that, so it's gonna take up like a couple of bank spots. First time in the VIP section. And of course there's an obelisk right here. Bastard. I so badly just want to switch it over to the worker district. Just like, I'm getting rep anyway. We went over that, beginning of all of the Menaphos. Oh, that's the wrong. Menaphos tasking that I would just simply stick with whatever I was on from the last time. It would be so convenient though. Does this thing have a drop rate? Some of these have drop rate. Not all of them do. Tools, we are going for Phenakite. No, very rare. Okay. Getting kind of close on the rocks, though. One more while fishing, one in the... Actually, I don't even know if this is accurate. City quest. The trade one. Slayer one. It's another trade one. And city quests. Like more than halfway at this point. For all of the gems. I guess these are already taking up spots in my bank. That means I can actually start keeping the ones that come from water filtration too. Been getting rid of those because it's only like a couple. This will bring up menu. Okay, yeah, extra fine sand, 7 XP. Okay, it's not a lot, obviously, but it's the thousands that you need. It'll add up a little bit. That one. Neon would be so proud. Bum, 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 bum. Might be pushing it a little bit. It's almost 8 o'clock. It's getting me fucked up because it's still so bright outside right now. I don't want to see if we can't hit 40% tonight. Entirely luck dependent. But it would be really cool. You're stuck? What are you stuck on? Bush locked? Like trying to get into the Karazi jungle or something? Oh. Still going for the golden rose. Yeah, man. I think that one took me a little while too. I mean, the flowers themselves will be useful later, so not like you're not getting anything out of it. But yeah, just they're rare. Are you using I think it's super compost? I think super compost increases the chance of getting gold roses. I think it's super compost. It might even just be regular compost. Hey, you're bush locked. I'm gonna be rock locked. As I said, I wanted to hit 40% tonight, so it's just not going to give the gem now. It's another 400 chins. It's what, like 30% of drop rate? On top of Zam, if I could give you a chin, I would give you one. Have you given up on the adoption part of it? Like just having the two in the breeding pen? Or has that been going this whole time too? So the breeding pen been for year 3 months. Holy shit. Oh man. This is because I'm wrapping up a couple of things in the PF right now, so it's gonna be time soon, I think, for the two yaks to get thrown in there. And just let them cook. I guess I could also throw them in the large pen because I don't think I'm gonna have anything else large until the dragons, and I'd rather like clean up the rest of the breeding logs before I start dragons. I'd also like to have like the rest of the pens unlocked, so I can just like have other things breeding in their pens while the dragons are going. I just set up the yaks. Thinking about it now, I'm planning it out. Set the yaks in the large pen, throw the zygomites in the breeding pen. I haven't started zygomites yet. Boy, do I love mining sandstone. Oh, weird reset. I think Adam should be coming back soon too. Ooh. Oh. Nope, if I actually put the things in the bank, here we go. Speaking of POF, you should check yours. You should. Yeah. Yeah, I like to do at least the twice a day when I get on for the day, and then when I get off. It, like for days like today when I'm streaming, if I've got like a day off and I'm just hanging out, I'll check it multiple times throughout, but we get the pop-up that happens back, I might pop over and take a quick little peek. Nope. Nope, I actually gotta put the things in there, yep. Here we go. 220 out of 254. Oh, wow, okay. Scarabs. What are they talking about here? Blue scrolls. Okay. Okay. You okay, bud? I gotta clean up a little bit of puke real quick. Be right back. All right, vomit cleaned. Ah. Where did the... Did I drop them all? God damn it. Continue to drop them all into the wrong bin. We have more sandstone already than I thought. Holy crap. It's over 800 sandstone already. We assume 1 and 2k drop. Almost halfway to drop raid. We've seen a couple of these pop up now. The Tumakin's Resplendent stuff. Where does that come from? Ah, the Amasket stuff. Okay. Tier 95 power armor. Ooh. At least 3 pieces worn increases crit strike chance by 1.5% per piece worn while in sunshine. 4 pieces asphyxiate deals 40% less damage, but strikes once every 0.6 seconds for a total of 8 hits. Interesting. With all 5, channeling asphyx for its full duration extends the channeled might buff to 9 seconds and increases the player's crit strike damage by 35%. That feels huge. Those are buffs. Oh, there's Adam. Take a quick pop over to UF after this inventory. Do a little bit of a lobby real quick. I'm gonna reset the reset the day. Would you miss? You're in the zone cleaning 2 inventories of herbs per minute. Not much, I think. Did a bunch of Slayer. Got the unlock and now we're mining for a gem. Ooh, farming daily. Do that. I'm gonna go check Adam real quick because he just came back. Did we get anything cool? Still convinced I'm more likely to get something nice while on stream. Nothing. Oh, is the Harlequin cow? These guys all grown up. Let me grab the farming gear. Yeah, Manifest gem. This is the mining one, but specifically from the VIP area. Yeah, there's the farming daily. Harlequin cow. Those guys real quick. Yes. Fins are still growing. He's done. Alright, see ya, buddy. Chicken, I think the one is still growing. Oh, it's an elder now. Okay. You gotta learn Menaphos stuff? What about Menaphos do you need to learn? Vanilla cow. Alright. Never mind everything I said. We don't have... Yeah. Go here. Free farming XP. Okay. Back in the pit. Or was the question more of a, like, what is a Menaphos gem? I realize that could have been the question. You know, I just thought about it. And I think that the yaks need to go in the large pen, right? Because it's cows, yaks, and dragons are the only large ones. Dragons we can't do. Cows I'm now done with. So I think while I finish up all the other stuff, the yaks are just going to go in there. And yaks can adopt in... I don't see why they wouldn't be able to adopt in the pen as long as the perk is there. And I do have the perk. So grab those guys. Let them start growing. What do they eat? Flowers, vegetables, fucking perfect flowers. They've got flowers in there already. Okay. So they can grow, and they can need to actually take the farm hand off so they go above. Shit. Assign. I didn't know you could assign 2 of them. Why would you want to assign 2 of them to one pen? Feels silly. Anyway. Let them grow up. Start giving them chances to adopt. It's going to be even lower than in the breeding pen, but it's better than none chances by not being in a pen at all. It's rope. Hmm. You can get a spirit yak baby, like POF yak, from making yak pouches? Did not know that. It's actually really interesting. And the shiny yaks provide clue scrolls when they're checked. You gather their produce. That's really fucking cool. And speaking of just random farming stuff, I checked miscellanea yesterday after stream. So it was the weekly reset. So I'm gonna just grab the stuff. And I recently switched from doing like mostly seeds and half mahogany to doing the 10 maples and then the other half still is seed. And got like 37 seed bird nests or whatever, opened them all up, and I got another spirit seed. Got all excited, went to plant it. Like, you don't know how to do that yet. Fuck. But you could just do the second one. Second one requires Prisoner of Gluffrey. Yeah, prisoner of Gluffrey. Now I want to roll that one. Now, we can plant the second spirit tree. And we put the first one on the manor farm because I couldn't think of anywhere that would be like actually super useful. And now that I'm regularly doing a little bit different farm runs every day, the one on miscellanea would actually be super fucking useful. The like order that I like to do the farm run. Just be very, very convenient. So I've got one in a pot ready to go. Once we roll that, I can plant it. 5 farming levels in? Damn. That's 5 less farming levels you have to worry about later, though. Have you gotten any of the Oasis uniques yet? No. No, whenever you're doing any skilling in the within the Oasis, so the bushes, the agility course, the whirligigs, you have a chance of getting, there's like it's all cosmetic stuff now. There used to be an aura or like a buff to an aura. But since the auras are gone, that's out now. It's the gaiters, which are shoes. There's like a full wardrobe set. It's like Warrior of Het or something. There's a title and something else. There's four things that you can get, and it's not like anything that'll pop up in your inventory. It just kind of pops up in the chat box. I think a little box above your head. Those are all active tasks, but you happen to get it while you're doing what you're doing, then you know it is what it is. It's not breaking any rules or anything. No, the statue is also an active task, like rebuilding it. I think by the time I rolled that one, I was at like 176 pieces. So I didn't have to go for very long to like finish out the 200 that you need. Actually, don't know if there's anything within the Oasis that is passive, because there's like a handful of achievements, like with the Crocs, and there's one for like throwing a single coin into the Oasis. It gets you a title. Those are all active tasks. Toothless is tooth. Sorry, that one is passive, because you get that from the water filtration system. But building the water filtration system is active. Building the baskets for the flowers is all active. Got the rose? Congrats! Now I can get the gem. Oof. 2k dry on light mystic boots. Brutal. Well, so much for hitting 40% medium tier tonight. That's not going to happen now. Probably. Really easy test next. Larupia. Yeah, that one's that one's easy. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Oh. Soon, TM, surely. Oh, what are we at here? 3, 6, 9. Oh, 13. Over 1,300 now. Again, assuming 1 and 2K. Within the next 650. Which is like 20 inventories. Technically easy task. Just fucking hate the minigame. Is it cabbage face punch? Nobody likes cabbage face punch. Oh, fisherman outpiece. Yeah, fish flingers. Did the alt one thing get fixed for fish flingers? I would imagine at this point it's been fixed. But you love it, cabbage face punch. That makes me happy. I feel like not a lot of people like that minigame. I don't mind it. I had to do fish flingers when alt one was broken. Didn't have the easy tracking and telling me which like bait and lure to use and to manually keep track of that shit. It's fine. It's just annoying. feel of optimizing your runs to get new point PBs? Current PB is 109 for Cabbage Face Punch. 109 is not bad. I really like that there's at least a little bit every day a doubling of the points that you get. It's such a nice little thing. The game itself is fun though. If you can find a time where there's like a couple of people in there, it gets pretty interesting. Not a problem with fish flingers if you don't have to wait for an unreasonable amount of time to either get into the lobby or for the game to start. That's why they have the caveat on the task that you're allowed to just simply go fish while you wait. You usually get like 2 full inventories of fishing before you gotta head back and can get in. Makes the waiting feel a little bit less bad, I think. At least for me it did. And that way you're not just like standing around for 10 minutes doing nothing. I would really, really like to finish this task tonight, so I can see if the next one's gonna be a big grind or not. I think I'm gonna have to do a hard cutoff at like 2K sandstone though. Is unfortunate. Starting to think my account is bugged and Big Bass doesn't exist. I think almost all of us have been there. What are we at? 15, 16, almost 1700. Okay. Chadgasm. I don't like that one. I really just want to know what the next one's going to be. That's all I want. Because because unfortunately I'm not going to be here tomorrow. So it's going to be, it's not going to be till Tuesday. We get more Taskman stuff going on. Maybe Sunday. Let's see what happens on Sunday, but maybe Sunday. But next actual scheduled one would be Tuesday. Maybe not a whole week. Forgot I can actually potentially do Sunday, so. But if it's like a big grind thing next, it would be nice to know that I have something I can work on over the next couple of days while not being able to stream. May actually be at 2K already. I was gonna wait till the stacks hit like 500-ish. Closer, a little bit closer to 500. We're like right there though. almost at 2K. And I gotta call it at that point because I do have work in the morning. Can't believe we're actually gonna hit 2K on this though. I think mining overall has given me the hardest time in these uniques. It's like it tracks. Alright, that is 2,000. Holy shit. Alright, well, wrap up this inventory. Then we'll head off and do a farming run before I go to bed. Best part is too is like I'll work on this like tomorrow, but like I'll log on tomorrow and the first inventory will be fucking, I'll get it and then I'll just have to sit and wait, but that's okay. Let's go to the farm. But yeah, we're gonna end it there. It is well past the time that I should have been off. I have to get ready for bed. I have to make my breakfast. Do my herb run. Thanks guys for coming to hang out. I appreciate you as always. I will not be here tomorrow. I mean, yeah, I've got to get fitted for a tux, and it's just like really late in the afternoon. I wouldn't have time to do it after work before I have to leave, and then I would have to, like, I'll be getting home too late to do it afterwards. So, gonna just not do anything tomorrow. I will be back Saturday with more than likely Enshrouded again with Mike. Get some more progress in there. And then maybe Sunday. I gotta think about it, but I feel like there's a pretty good shot for Sunday. Sunday stream, we'll do some Taskman. Alright, so thanks again, guys. I will catch you next time. Have a great night.